Hello! Oh, I was sitting here seeing that it was like 3 minutes to 7 and I was just sitting and waiting, and before I know it, it's like 4 minutes past. I'm like, oh. The whole point of waiting is to pay attention to the time. Hello, I'm here. Let me know if the music's too loud or whatever. Oh, the fellow almost 30s here. A moment of silence. Hang on. Okay, silence over. No longer be in your tweeties. I can't be in the 30 under 30 club anymore. I've lost all potential for being an impressive young person, achieving big things, like drawing cats, breaking a record for drawing cats. You'll be 32 next month. Oh, okay, so you've already crossed the bridge and you've survived. Hang on, I'm gonna... Is this music okay? I couldn't really hear myself. Why does everyone say 30 years old? Thank you! I think it's... I'm just used to whippersnappers on the internet being like, oh, you're so old, lol, you know. Although I kind of like... You know how the new thing the kids say is unk? I much prefer that to like grandma. I think unk is a lot nicer. I'd rather be someone's cool uncle. Third teen, yeah, you're right. Music is good, okay, nice. Hey, 30 isn't really old. Yeah, no, it's not. It's just when we're in these circles, we kind of compare ourselves to... I guess like in our... Because you don't really mentally age much past like 25, I want to say. So like you still feel like you haven't changed at all, but now you're like a scary sounding number and you're like, oh no. Like when I think of people who are 30, like you think of someone with a house and kids or something. That's not really realistic anymore, but we have that perception in our head of what we're meant to look like at this time, and it's like, oh no. Yeah, they say unk now. Yeah, I like unk. It sounds more fun. Yeah, on... What's the female version of unk? On. That's an awkward one because that's pronounced so much differently depending on the dialect as well. Like an or on. Happy birthday, thank you! It's technically not yet, it's on Thursday, but I don't think I can stream next weekend because my mum was gonna come visit and she was not gonna be here on the weekend, but now she is, so I think I have to cancel that one now, but I'm gonna be having sort of like a holiday-ish, so it's probably for the best to have a little break anyway. At some point you have to start calculating your age. Yeah, like you just forget. I envy people who were born in the year 2000 because it's so easy to remember. I'm always like, oh, so that I was, how old was I? I was, and get the calculator out. Kids born in 2010? Oh, no. No. Like, I remember being alive in 2010. I remember exactly what I was doing. I have so many drawings of Finch from 2010. Finch is older than these children. I hate that. Well, it's nice to look 16 because it's like, you feel young forever. I still get a lot of like young person discounts, which is nice. Like my cinema thinks I'm under 25, so I get a fat discount. I'm starting to notice my skin being less young looking though. I feel like more blemishes and probably more wrinkles eventually. I need to wear more sun cream. Anyway, I see we've got two, thank you guys, two commission submissions. We'll send invoices for those, and I might actually start off today with drawing one of my OCs as a doodle, because I haven't yet. And sometimes when I'm looking for like doodle examples, I'm like, fuck, I don't actually have my own characters. I've one of Finch, but it's like a Christmas one, so I can't really use that one. So I'm like, I might do teal. So here's the Christmas Finch. I might do a teal one. So that's, I actually made a new reference for them. Whoa! Whoa! So I'll warm up with teal while those invoices are cooking. But let me, hang on. Oh, this is the hat that I just drew for the stream. Goodbye. Let's get a new thing up, and let me just send those invoices real quick. Happy birthday, thank you. Happy birthday, everyone. Happy birthday. It's everyone's birthday now. You were born in 09 and you're old enough to drive. Oh, it hurts. 2009 is when I started my DeviantArt page. So 2008, 2009 I remember vividly. Which is funny because it's also the time the financial crash happened. It's like I was having a great time, 2008. Nobody else was. Yes, I was looking at the rest for Artfight. I actually just hid all my characters today on Artfight because I was receiving attacks, which were so nice, but I haven't started attacking yet. And I can just feel the judgment on me, you know. I've seen the discourse comes up every year where they're like, oh, I can't stand these popular artists who join Artfight, barely ever draw, and then receive loads of gift art. And I totally understand the sentiment. So I've removed I've hidden all my characters because I feel terrible. I haven't been able to start yet. I was busy getting like a YCH ready last week, and then I was like taking reference commissions. Sorry, I'm procrastinating. Oh, we've received 3. Thank you guys. I will send those 3. They're all different types too. So we've got a headshot for panic attack. Let's check these. Alright, headshot. Off that goes. Oops, that's bright orange. And then we've got a full body for Fawn Wraith. Oh my god, rubber ducky on the character. Hell yes. Full body, doobie-doobie-doo. And then we've got an anthro for Winter Spirit. Oh, gorgeous colours too. Winter Spirit 11. Off it goes. Okay, those 3 are sent. Thank you guys. And to warm up while those are cooking, I will do teal. 2007 was 19 years ago. Fuck, that's like university age. Like that's not baby anymore. My bike was born in 09. What was 2009 like? I mean, I only remember it as in the context of me being a child drawing on a trackpad under my bed. Oh my god, Shroom Critters just sent in a hawk with a cowboy hat. Holy shit, thank you guys. A hawk with a cowboy hat. Incredible. Okay, thank you. I'll send that one off as well, just while I'm here. Yeah, so I don't remember it really as in like what was going on, but more so me just drawing cats a lot and being a child. Yeah, I used to draw on a trackpad like a heathen. I think actually maybe 2009 or 10 was when I got my first tablet. But some kids these days do harder things. I feel like drawing on a phone, where like you just have a fat finger to try and draw detail, seems really tricky to me. Yeah, I still think it's 2019 too. Catch up on chat. Working with people born in 2008 to 2014 is horrible for my perception of reality. Yeah. God, I can imagine. No, don't listen to them, they're just art fight jealous. Yeah, it's funny you say that too, Naomi, because when you made me that amazing plush, I had so many, actually so many, I had 2 very, very salty DMs on Tumblr being like, you don't deserve that. And I was like, you're right, but ouch. Inside, like, in a voice type message, you know, like, write an angry letter and throw it away type message. But like, I do feel bad receiving all these and just doing fuck all. So, I do feel bad. Especially because, like, I join and do absolutely nothing. It just looks like I'm collecting free art, and it just feels bad. So, my friend was like, oh, I just hid all of my characters, and I was like, fuck, I forget you could do that, so I did that. I might unhide 1 or 2. I was receiving a lot of art of my dinosaurs, which I found really nice. Sorry, just catching up on chat. Isn't New Year's this month going by slightly quicker? Soon it'll be DinoCon. Yeah, DinoCon's very soon. I found June to be so quick because, I should be drawing and talking, sorry. I found June to be so quick because the first half of June was really cold and rainy here, so I felt stuck inside. I'm doing the exact same one that I did for Finch. I felt stuck inside because of that, and then it was a heat wave, so I felt stuck inside because of that. And this week it's been great, but I've been too busy, and like I'm kind of taking like a few days off next week and then 5 days off the week after, so I feel like I couldn't justify any days off this week. But another heat wave is coming back next week, so I'm like, oh fuck, I missed the only like good week. I'm gonna give her a little... Oh! Or maybe actually, I actually might accidentally make it too similar to the Finch one. Hang on. Yeah, it's already a bit... I don't know. No, I prefer the little... Maybe little, yeah, horizontal one. And I've kind of wanted her to give out like fennec fox type ears, but I don't really make that clear, so I never really know. Wait, what was I saying? Sorry, I started drawing and got distracted. I can't multitask anymore. Yeah, this month was was quick. I don't want July to go too quick. June made sense because the weather was weird. I don't want this month to go too quick because I like summer. I don't want summer to whip by and then it's over. I spend the whole year anticipating summer, and then when summer's here, I want it to last. Oh, thank you, Fawnwraith. I just finished this guy, hopefully, when I stop dilly-dallying. 2008, we had a market crash in the States. Oh, dude, the world had a market crash, 2008. The UK never recovered from that, by the way. We have been shit since then. Like, a lot of countries recovered. I don't think the UK ever recovered. Yeah, I think people have missed the point of Art Fight. Like, it's because I say in my description that I don't do revenges, because the point for me isn't to give art and then expect art in return. I kind of just want to draw characters that look really cool and that I think would be maybe a challenge or something different, or just as a design that's up my alley. I don't want people to do an attack and then be like, okay, where's mine? You know, I feel like that's not the point. It's not an art trade. It's like a gift if you want to type thing, you know. Do you take design commissions? I do take design commissions. Yeah, I have one in my queue actually. I actually put a link in my description for my other commissions if you want to look at that. It's like near the bottom of the description. No, it's okay, no, it's not your fault. I fucking loved your like, I was delighted. It made my entire decade. Like, that was insane. I got so much dino art last year. Yeah, I loved last year. I gave myself the limitation of only doing dinosaurs, and I found that really helped because I didn't have to think as much about who to draw for. You know, it was like, oh, well, I'm only doing dinosaurs, so it, like, you know, narrowed it down a lot. I don't know what pose to do her in. Should I do her in the, in her, like, bipedal? I'm giving her a weird little wiggly pose. Sorry, I'm being like, I can either chat or draw today, apparently. Oh, I updated her reference and gave her a little bit more of a bird tail as well, because she didn't actually have many bird features going on. I like kind of exaggerating the big raptor feet. Alright, my line thicknesses have kind of changed throughout, but that's a Finch classic, I fear. The arms are a little weird, but I kind of like it. Alright. This is for me. This is mine. Finch. Smiley face. Self-gift. Sometimes it's nice to treat yourself, you know. I need to, because I wanted to draw Teal more. I like her design a lot, but I think because Finch is more, I know people know Finch better, so I default to her, but this is like more, but Teal is more me, and Finch is more like my buddy, you know, like a pet or a friend I've had for a long time who doesn't die. The annoying cat who refuses to die. I got so much done. Oh yeah, yesterday was muggy despite the busy atmosphere. Went to a local ice cream farm with my group who had fun. Oh, that's so nice. I love that. I love that kind of thing. I'm gonna start camping with my 2 friends on Friday. It's gonna be 34. Oh my god. Yeah, tents are not great in the heat. I think you can get better, maybe, ventilated ones, but I'm afraid I don't really camp. I don't really have any good advice for you. Just bring like a lot of ice, maybe, in a freezer box and hope that that keeps it cool, but I guess hopefully you only sleep in there and it's a bit colder at night, because like the heat, we're getting a heat wave again, but it's not going to be as crazy at night. Because last time it did not get cooler at night, and I think that's what made it hard. It's also not going to be as humid, so it's not going to be as bad this week. I do like autumn. Spring before the heat really hits. Yeah, I like autumn. I think winter and early spring are naff for me. I dread it. Early spring's okay because there's a bit of hope, but it's still kind of wintry. Hi Finch, want to ask you be able to draw a salmiak kitty. I do not have a transparent PNG of the salmiak fur texture. I'm down to draw anything. I have no idea what that is. Salmiak cat. Oh, those like ticked cats. Yeah, I can do that. My chalk brushes are actually really good for that type of thing, so it's probably okay. No one should expect to be revenge on art fight. It's supposed to be a gifting game. Yeah, exactly. I think just people are new to it and selfish. But you get, you know, the angry people online, and I'd just rather not deal with them. I love Teal's bird feet. Thank you. Just a random question, but I noticed Miso's whiskers are very short. Is that normal for its breed? Yeah, unfortunately it is. It's part of the curly coat gene. He has like short curly whiskers, and it's not ideal, but it doesn't bother him, so it's okay. They kind of, he gets some long ones sometimes, but they're extra brittle, so they just kind of break off. But he doesn't like bump into stuff, you know. It's not like he's still as agile as any other cat, so. The only thing I have noticed with that is that he has trouble finding where water is. You know, he can't detect where water is. So sometimes he'll like dip his nose in the water and be like, but that's kind of it, you know. Finch is a channel mascot. Yeah, exactly. I might sleep outside looking at stars. Yeah, that's not a bad idea actually. If it's in the UK, it's not like you can get eaten by a bear. What is Art Fight? I've only heard about it for the past 3 years. They have quite a good description on their website, I think. It's sort of like you join a team, and then when you draw gift art, you get points for your team, and then there'll be a team winner at the end. So it's just kind of a nice incentive to draw for people. It's not actually fighting, but drawing a gift counts as an attack, and it gets you points. And it's just kind of a very cute way to draw gifts for people, and it's also quite a nice excuse to like experiment and like maybe try new styles, because you're kind of drawing with very low commitment. And loads of people join in, so it's just kind of a really nice, fun atmosphere where everyone's really happy because they're getting art and they're giving art, and it feels good. It's a very cute event. When people aren't complaining about it, it's great. I think was it last year TikTok got into it, last year or the year before, and you know, people were understanding it as, oh, I get free art of my OCs, and then that's all they took it, and then they would get angry if they didn't get art of their OCs. But TikTok ruins everything, so I'm not surprised. But I think it's probably gonna chill out a bit. You'll always get, because like, I think a lot of kids participate, which is great, but some of them get they get the wrong idea. But it's just very wholesome, and so many people I know look forward to it every year, and it's very like the excitement is what's the word? Contagious. And usually I'm kind of very slow at, not slow at drawing, but slow at doing a drawing. So like, once I get started, I'm quite quick, but actually sitting down and doing one, I don't have much motivation. So I'm kind of slow at doing gift art, but I try to join in a little bit, just because it's a nice event and it feels good to participate. But it's very low, you know, you can just join and do like one if you wanted, you know, there's no pressure. I just tend to feel a bit pressure because people are very nice and they draw stuff for me, which is lovely, but I feel bad when I don't draw stuff back, so that's just where my faff comes from, you know. Here's another ice stripe this side. And is that it? Yeah, she's pretty easy. Spotty and stripy. So I'm taking longer on this one than I should, especially since it's mine. But I'm getting... Thank you, Critical Candy. It's technically not yet, but this is the closest stream to it, so I did want to stream around my birthday and just like hang out and stuff, but I think I'm gonna be too busy. I think TikTok ruined Art Fight, to be honest. Yeah, TikTok ruins a lot of things. I mean, whenever things get really, really popular, there's always gonna be a small batch of annoying people, isn't there? It's just like, doesn't matter which platform gives it attention, and just loads of people use TikTok, so whenever something gets popular on TikTok, it's gonna get like massacred. Been meaning to ask, since I know some people with their pets prefer someone didn't do this, but would it be alright to draw miso and use the images you share as reference? Yeah, you're totally totally free to do that. I absolutely love when people draw miso, it makes me so happy. So yeah, you're totally free to do that, but it's nice for you to ask as well. Miso's a funny shape, so I get some messages asking if they could draw him, and I'm like, yes, yes. He's great for anatomy practice, I'll tell you that. Like, I did like a class last year on like how to draw animal like limbs, and he was great for that. I'm accepted to the same like conference this year to teach again, but this time it's characterizing animals. I'm a bit more scared of that because it's a bit less straightforward than, you know, learning anatomy. So and you know, I have to use my own, I can't use, you know, just any old Google image for that. I have to collect my own, so I'll have to find some good images that I can like add character to. There we go. Okay, that took long enough. Let me save this. Doodles. Doodle commissions. 5, 7. Oh yeah, I forgot actually. Every 5th doodle is free. So hang on. We've sent 1, 2, 3, 4 invoices. That means the 5th one is free. So Cosmic Creations, you're gonna get a free one. And that is a headshot of Sours. Oh, sick character. Oh my god. But thank you guys for sending them in. I really appreciate it. I have a parasocial relationship with Miso. Good. I want you to have a real relationship with him, but we're a little far away. 5726. All right, so I'll have to remember that every 5th doodle today is free. So that means, it probably means 2 free doodles today. Alright, let's check the invoices. I've sent 4. So let's check it out. More zoo trips for reference, yeah. I have like a monocular to get a closer look at animals. You know, it's like a very, very cheap way to, you know, instead of having like a massive camera lens, just have like a fucking monocular thing. And I need to, the problem with the zoo is that the zoo is fucking expensive. So I can't keep going because it's like 30 quid each time, and it's like, oh man. There is actually, there is a, hang on, I'm gonna go off tangent again. There is a small zoo in a park near me, and it's £17. That's not that cheap either, and it's a children's zoo, so it's like a, it's got exotic animals in there, but it's mostly a petting zoo type thing. £17. I mean, it could be a business expense. Whoa, they have a caracara there? Oh shit, okay, maybe I will go. Oh, it's in 2023 though. But oh my god, if they have caracaras, I am there. Caracara? Animals. Sorry, I'm getting... Bali. I remember them having Bali starlings, or Bali miners. Because I remember hearing that they had some quite exotic birds at this place. Kookaburras, pancake tortoise, a mara, Patagonian mara, lemurs of course, Scottish wildcat. Wow, that's kind of impressive because Scottish wildcats are very rare. Armadillo, yeah, they have a caracara. Fuck, I fucking love caracaras. Oh, maybe I'll go. Maybe I'll go. They have a coati as well. Is it Coati or Coati? I never know. Does the zoo not offer membership with free admission? It does, but I don't go enough. And like, if it was closer, it would be very tempting. But it takes about an hour and a half to get there from me, so I feel like I would not utilize that. Anyway, faffing. Let's get to drawing you guys. This looks like a red panda. So this is just a headshot. Let's close some of these tabs that I've decided to open. Mark you as blue. Okay. Alright. Coati. Okay. Coati. I have to go on a weekday, hopefully when it's less busy, and maybe get some good pictures. But I do have quite a good amount of pictures, and I've sort of, you know, categorized them over the years so they're easy to find, like zoo pictures and pet pictures, you know, type thing. Hang on, what do red panda noses look like? Like little dog noses? Yeah, very round little noses. Bah. I have a monocular too, but it's so hard to find what I'm looking for. Yeah, I have like a phone strap for mine, and it kind of helps. But when you're looking like in a tree, for example, and everything's leaves, it's very hard to maneuver and find what you're looking for, isn't it? I would love a fancy camera one day, but there's no way I can justify the price because I don't think I'd really use it that much. You never know, I don't know. Thank you, Alison! My mate, one of the ones I'm camping with, lives on a farm and there's sheep, cows, a couple of horses. Ah, that's the ideal, that's so nice. Is it me or trying to draw a bust for the 1,498th time? Hard to do because I can't come up with something that isn't a 90-degree angle. Yeah. Yeah. Story of my life. Or the same 3/4 view, you know. Oops, hair. Sorry, we kind of end up with the same music each time, don't we? I need to have... I did actually have this playlist playing earlier, but it's not a long one. It's the Grim Fandango soundtrack, so it's kind of jazzy. Just stopping by to say hi briefly, happy birthday, thank you! This OC is making me hungry for strawberries, yes. I'm always in the mood for blueberries, like at all times. It's very annoying. Oops. Is this like a ponytail back here? Turn it up a tad. I have not played Grim Fandango, but I've watched a couple of playthroughs of it and I enjoy it a lot. I feel like I would be too stupid to play the old school point and clicks because the puzzles are really over the top. But I absolutely love the vibes of Grim Fandango. I just like the art style and the graphics are like my favorite. I think that kind of nostalgic old like PS1 look. You know, it's so good. I need to get a fancy camera myself, but I need to use my film cameras first. Ooh, film cameras are nice, right? Very nostalgic looking. Oops. Oops. Oh, hang on, I need to turn the background white. There we go. Let's do just wah. Oh, there's a big old gap here, that's why. Wah. Boop. There you go, that's better. Beep. Old school point and clicks are nuts. Yeah, I feel like they're intense. What tab was I looking for? Headshot, there we go. I recommend the Zork games if you want a new playthrough to watch. Grand Inquisitors when I grew up playing. Ooh, I would like more of a similar vibe. Grand Inquisitor. There was one that I played growing up and I remember it in my head, but I have no idea what the name was. It was kind of like very similar graphics to Grim Fandango, but it was like a skull. Well, there's also a skull, but like not, you know, not the same kind of blocky, cylindrical type skull, but like it was like not as polygonal. I think the skull had eyes. I can't remember, and it was like in a castle or something. I don't remember enough of it. I remember there being like a bathroom in this castle and you could like pull the toilet chain and it would like make a scary noise. That's mostly all I remember, because I was so young when I played it. I wasn't playing it properly, you know, I was just clicking things. But it did scare me a bit. It was kind of those old scary graphics, you know. There's a game that looks similar, but whenever I look it up, it's never quite it's not familiar enough. So because there was like a game called like Medieval, I think, like Medieval, like evil as in like, you know. Like, that's the guy without the bottom jaw. And it was like on PC and not PlayStation. Sorry, now I'm looking at... Yeah, 'cause Medieval was like a adventure game, wasn't it? Not a point and click. I don't know, man. Thank you, Steam Shield. Some of the ones I played as a kid had strategy guides you needed to own to complete the game. Yeah, that shit was annoying. When they're so hard that you need to buy an extra guide, I feel like that's a bit of a scam. For some games I really liked buying the guide just because I was a fan of the game and it was fun to see any of the secrets. Like I had a game guide for Skyward Sword and the DS Zelda games. Like Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. It's weird how that isn't a thing anymore. I also used to read the manuals. Like when I go into town and buy a game, it was exciting to like on the car ride back read the manual. That's not really a thing anymore either. Very sad. But you know, the internet's kind of replaced a lot of things. See Miso in the corner of my eye. Being snoozy. Oh, my headset is running out of battery. Do you remember the colour scheme of the game? I just remember it being quite dark, but it didn't have a particular colour scheme. Shiver's Harvest of Souls, let me see. I don't think so. It was more 3D cartoony. Huh, this looks really... it's very spooky looking. They don't make them like they used to, Oh gosh, sorry. Like even the screenshot is just so foreboding, right? Like... This would scare me as a kid. Like, I love the vibes of old point and clicks. I'm so sad that they're kind of a dead genre. Wasn't the recent like was it Monkey Island? That was probably the most recent one. It's weird that I never actually played point and click games myself, but I watched like my brother play them and other people play them, that I have like you know, nostalgia from that, but I feel like a fake fan. I need something like, you know how, I mean like, old school pixel RPGs were still kind of popular, but I like how Deltarune sort of revived that genre for a lot of people, and I need that to happen for point and clicks. I need another Deltarune, but as like an old school point and click to revive that genre. But I guess it's hard, isn't it? Because it's like, it's usually 3D And like minimal animation, but it's still harder to make than say like pixel-based games, but... Thank you for Certified Soda Can. It's technically not till Thursday, but I don't think I can stream next week, so... Have you seen Rainworld? Yes, I really want to be good at Rainworld, but I'm not. I'm not actually good at games. Like, I play very casual thing. I mean, I've played like some AAA games too, but like nothing super hard, and Rainworld is just too hard for me. Same with Hollow Knight. I'm just not good enough for those. They're too you need to be a proper gamer. Capital G. I'm not super into complex combat. I love the exploration though, but yeah, I'm just no good. And also like having to run away at night, and I'm like, which is annoying because I feel like that type of game would be like the concept is way up my street, but I'm just too bad for it. So this is panic, attack, 8284. Thank you very much. Let me know if you want me to change that background at all. Next is Fawn Wraith. Oh, this is super cute. This is the one with the rubber ducky. I'm drawing the fuck out of that rubber ducky. Oh my goodness. The idea of being a fake fan is silly. The phrase "you're not a real fan of A if you don't do X, Y, Z" is stupid. Yeah, it is stupid. I do still feel like a fake fan. Just because I haven't played. But no, you're so right. Like, if you're a fan, you're a fan. Do you want these same like sleepy eyes? I do like sleepy eyes. If I can draw the circle, there we go. Oh my god, yeah, that's so cute. Oh, sorry. Stardew 2, love the graphics and depth. Yeah, that's true. It has so many things in it that remind me of old pixel games. Yeah, Stardew hit the nail on the head. Stardew is so good. To be honest, Rainworld is super brutal, so I don't blame you. I enjoy the environments a lot. Yeah, it's a bit too brutal for me, but it's so stunning. Sorry. When I was a child, I used to think playing video games was frowned upon. So when I watch YouTube videos of someone saying, "Hey gamers," I thought it was so cool and getting away with it. Oh, that's really cute. You're like, I'm being so naughty. I'm lucky I had really chill parents, but I had friends who had parents who didn't let their kids play games, and I totally understand why. I think it can be an addiction, and it's like so much like dopamine to the brain that you can't get your kids to do fucking anything else. So I totally get it, but it is also sad. So it's a lot of really cool memories, you know. But yeah, I had a friend who never really played anything, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, never played a Pokemon, never played a Zelda, never played a Sonic. I mean, I never played a Sonic, but you know, like anything that was kind of common back then. pose should we do little guy in? Wha-bam! Oh, no. Wha-bam! There we go. Yeah, that would be perfect. Oh, I forget what I asked. The little cam in the corner. Yeah, we've kept scroll cam there for a long time. And I never want to remove it. Never held a Wiimote? You never held a Wiimote? Or are you saying that as like an example? I want that portion of my attention span yet back. Yeah, I do get that. Like I think, you know, normal people who don't play games, they must have so much more time to do other things because they don't. Because like games do suck up a lot of time, don't they? I mean, it's like I feel like it's not. I feel like it's time well spent. I feel like it's not a waste of time, especially as artists, because it's a great source of inspiration. But at the same time, it's like, damn, you can spend days, just weeks even, just doing nothing but that, and it's a bit concerning. It was the eyes. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Sorry, I need to be checking chat more often. Thank you. Little pause. Oh, sorry, your friend who never played Pokemon or Zelda. Yeah, I think they probably never held a Wiimote, no. I do remember they played Okami, though. So I think they just shared a PlayStation but didn't play a lot on it. Because they had played Okami and they'd played, what's it called? The, like, action-adventure game. Fuck. Very famous game. Well, they played that anyway. Hang on. Uncharted. That's it. They'd played Uncharted. So they had played games, but they shared a PlayStation with their sibling, and they were only allowed like a couple games. Because you know, back then, you know, your parents are fully in control of what games you're buying. And games were expensive, so you're only getting like one new one a year, maybe, or two, one for Christmas, one for birthday. Not to say that games aren't expensive now, but Steam has really made games feel way cheap, for better or for worse. Because it's great and accessible it's great how accessible games are, but also I think some people are like, anything above £20 is expensive, and it's like, some games require you pay a lot of people to make it work, you know. Oops. Thank you, Roinkies. Yoinky Splanky. Distraction, distraction, distraction. Okay. What instrument is this? I like it. The what? It's no. Harmonica? No, not harmonica. It's like the noir instrument. Rubber duck. Rubber duck. Who is this friend? Is this a little guy that they carry around? I like that they've just decided, yes. Little guy on my head. Sorry, my brush does dumb stuff with the colours sometimes. There we go. What is going on? Oh, I see, that's part of the head. There we go. I've been getting a bit like tired of my brushes and wanting. I have so many brushes, but I can't ever seem to find ones that satisfy me enough. I think like it's annoying because there's like 3 default Procreate brushes that are like ride or die brushes. I absolutely love them. But I found it very hard to find ones that I like as much on Clip Studio, even though I bought loads. And I'm like, it was so easy to find nice brushes on Procreate, and I really want to just import them over because they were perfect. But I don't like drawing on my iPad much anymore because it just feels very, I just have a small one and it just feels very squashed. Alright, the next one is Winter Spirit. With this really pretty, like, butterfly character. Or butterfly inspired. Oh, I got my Dynacon table today, by the way. I saved the graphic to do some art on it, and I haven't yet, but I'm on 58. So I'm here. Not a huge haul, but much bigger than, like, when I was going to this event before it was like revamped. It was maybe what, like 10 tables. They're like a proper convention now. It's crazy. You added them to Tomodachi and got attached the rubber ducky hat. Oh, I didn't know there was a rubber ducky hat. I have beef to pick with Tomodachi because there are so many outfits that I wanted, and I would just get the same fucking shit in my shop every day. And I'm like, there are like, what, 20,000 clothing items? How do I keep getting the same fucking ones over and over again? And the same with like the rotation of the house, like the interior designs, like rotating every week. By week 3 I had a double, like a duplicate, and I'm like, there have been 3 shop resets. How have I already got a duplicate? And it just made me so mad, because I'm like, this is so classic Nintendo to make so many items but make a lot of them just inaccessible. Like with Animal Crossing, they made some of their recipes so hard to get that like 6 years down the line, people don't have all of them unless they really tried hard. And I think that's silly. Like, don't make them so, like, the incentive to get the players to keep playing, to collect these things, is not enough. Just making them a rare spawn, you know? Thank you, Robin! You just made the Sims sound effect for when someone pees themselves. I'm sorry? What sound was that? A muted trumpet. Oh, of course. I should have known trumpet. I can confirm I was weirdly one of the kids that never was really loud video games. I only really played Animal Jam and Pokemon Rumble, and both of those got banned. Oh no, I'm sorry. Did you always resent that growing up, or do you think it was... Do you think it helped? I had them to tell... Oh yeah, I read that already. Bro, I got one that cost 10,000 on the 4th week. That's so cruel. I had a basketball court, and then like the messy room, and then the basketball court again, and I was like, dude. Also, I want more rooms that are actually homes, and not just like someone, like... I got one that was like an aquarium, and I was like, this is cool, but I just want a house. Wow, wow, wow. Oh. They should hire me to do the Sims noises. Okay. Happy birth. If you could draw her with a colourful drink, I'd be very happy. Ooh. I'll draw her with this outfit. It's a nice outfit. Thank you, Ethy. Thank you, Sandwich. Colourful drink. Wow. Forgetting how I draw ears all of a sudden. Okay. Ugh, oh goodness me. Earlier I was at this bike thing. Because the tickets were free and it sounded interesting and it was really nearby. So I was like, alright, go test out some bikes. I've kind of liked the idea of maybe getting a bike in my future, like a sort of like a foldy one. Because I'm too afraid of the regular ones getting stolen in London. But I never know what to expect with them, so I was like, oh, this is kind of nice. You can like try before you buy. But there were only the really fancy brands there, so I was like, oh. But it was still nice to try them. And it was an excuse just to go out and move your limbs in the sun for a bit. Because I was thinking just now, why am I wanting to yawn so much? And I'm like, oh, I have been like out in the sun today. And I got a fair amount of steps in, so fine, I'll allow it. But yeah, that was really nice. I really do miss cycling, but I can't bother to get a bike because I want to do it, but you know, only do it like a couple of times in the summer and then probably stop and then have to fucking store it somewhere and then probably get it stolen, you know. Having a bike in the city is a pain in the arse. I used to cycle a fair bit when I lived in Manchester, but I had room to store the thing, so it didn't feel as much of a huge problem. And also, I got a second-hand one for £20, so it was like really low-key. It has since been sold. I'm kind of sad, but it was a mountain bike, so it wasn't super appropriate anyway for what I want to use it for. Alas. Let's do all that drink. I don't know cocktails very well, so apologies if I get like do the wrong glass. People are like, no, you don't use that glass for this. You know, it's the wrong one. Hang on, let me draw these shoulders first. Weird wrist. Maybe too fuzzy an elbow. The doohickey glass, yeah. Bikes are pricey as fuck too. Yeah, I've only really bought second-hand ones for like dirt cheap, but it's kind of scary not knowing whether or not they'll be a load of shit. Otherwise I'd be I want a bike, but I'm confused about the tube laws and bringing bikes in. Right, it's like, I don't think you can bring bikes on the train at all. That's why people like the folded bikes, because you can bring those. That's why I was kind of like, if I'm gonna get a bike, I'd probably get a folded one, because then it's very versatile, and you could take it into shops, you could take it on trains, and you know. But they're not cheap. You can get, again, like, decent price ones on Marketplace or something, but you just hope that they're not from, like, a bike thief, or, like, they're not, like, a load of shit, you know. Because you can't exactly test ride them without the person thinking you're gonna fuck off. Unless you go to, like, meet them in, like, a tennis court or something. But yeah, this problem with bikes in the city is that you either have to go all or nothing with them. You can't, like, do part of your trip on the bike and then part of it on the tube. You caught my attention for a sec. I thought you were getting a motorbike. Oh! No. That would be cool. That would be too cool. I'm not cool enough for that. I think this elbow needs to be here. Arms, am I right? Straw? Yeah, we'll do a straw. Thank you, Loonlings! Thank you! Otherwise I'd be totally cycling to uni, I just have to get across the river. Yeah, the river's the hard bit, especially if you live east. There's just no way to cross the river. The bridges just stop. Cause yeah, I love the idea of cycling around London, cause I'm fed up of how fucking slow the buses are. There's not as many trains near me, and they're expensive. I love the idea of exploring London on a bike, but I'm also terrified. Not only because of the traffic and the cars, but like, you have to keep that bike fucking glued to you. But I've never really used a Lime bike, so I feel like Before I invest in a bike, I should probably like at least use a Lime bike first, you know? Like, not like all or nothing. I'm just a little bit scared of the Lime bikes because they're like so heavy. And they do rack up in cost, but I don't imagine I'll use them all that much. It's not like I'm commuting. Oh! I didn't know folded bikes existed. Yeah, they're mostly a city thing. They're like this, the really popular ones are called Bromptons. And I tried one of those today, and they're very cute. They fold down very little. Look at them. Look how cute they are. And they fold down to this, and you can just like push them along, and they're really quite small. But yeah, these are popular city bikes. You have to be small, I think, otherwise you look really silly. But you see loads of like people riding these in the city. Yeah, they're pretty small. You could take these on a train and in a shop and stuff, so you don't have to worry about it getting stolen. But these are expensive! So the like cheaper ones are like, I was looking at this one earlier. This is a cheaper one. But it only folds like in half. And that's it, I think. So less small, but it's like a tenth of the price. So you also get ones like that. Still pretty chunky, but they just like fold in half, basically. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how serious I'll take it, but like there's something I've looked at on and off for a while. Big foofy tail. Oh yeah, I was meant to answer this earlier, but I went on talking about bikes. I definitely resented it, but then I just turned to other places on the internet. My brother was allowed video games, but I was not. Okay, that's not fair. It was an odd situation, but at least I became an artist because of it. Yeah, okay, so at least it worked out well. Oh, Renna sent me the sound effect that I made. Oh yeah, the classic. I like that. I remember this music. Just catching up on chat. Thank you, Woymers. I missed that one earlier, sorry. Like a Brompton. Yeah, Cinedor. Yeah, like a Brompton. Sorry, I missed that earlier. Gotta get on the super loud Jubilee line. Oh, is that the one that's like... That one. They all have their own magical little songs. I don't actually use the tube that often because I'm in South London, so... I'm mostly a bus bitch. Which is nice because you get to see the outside, but also you're like fucking slow as shit. Oh, the massive... You mean like a penny farthing? Yeah. They're just very charming to me. When I tried one today, I was like, oh, this one feels so me-sized. I like when things are travel friendly because it feels so not cumbersome. Just imagine traveling the world on this little guy and bringing him with you. Yeah, you could like, I wonder if you could strap him to a backpack. Time to learn to use a unicycle. Yeah. You do see, I've seen them a couple times in London on the road. And I'm like, holy shit. Oh, I should give her eyelashes. feel like they're a big part of her face. Wow, wow, wow. Let's do the other like butterfly wing over here. Okay. Did I do? Yeah, I did. Alright. The trains want to die. I like to think of it as like the souls of the damned. Because the tube is so old. Whenever I'm fed up with the tube, I like think of its history and I'm like, oh, you know what? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool that this is here. Hey, miso? Sitting around. I should probably put on something more cheery in a second. It's nice music, but it's like a bit too chill. I need something that will wake me up. I'm running out of soundtrack ideas. The guy who lives near me rides his unicycle everywhere. Oh my god! He's got a bubble blower on the back! Oh my god. Like, the people who have the guts to do that, I'm like, oh, you're a special kind of person. Like you said, they're so whimsical. They're fun as fuck. I want to be that fun as fuck person. I'm not brave or skilled enough to ride a unicycle though. Even today I was really scared to ride the bikes because I was like, you know, only like pretty hardcore bike people are going to these kind of things. And I had not ridden a bike in ages and I was just like, I'm a bit nervous. I don't want to like launch off on the bike and then stack it immediately. But it was fine. The first one I rode I was kind of scared because I was like a bit wobbly and I was like, oh god, I feel like a fucking kid again. But it was fine. It was also like the really tiny wheeled bike, so that didn't help. I still need to go on to the TFL museum. It's my wish list. Yeah, same actually. I haven't been either. Hang on, let me oh, Seaside Holiday Nintendo Mix, that will do. Yeah, I've been meaning to go there as well. It's meant to be really good. I think I've been waiting for one of my sort of train nerd family members to want to go. There's also that like postal museum that has the very old mail train, and you can like, you know, use the old mail tunnels, and that's really cool. So many cool museums in London. I only went to the Maritime Museum for the first time last year, and that was really cool. I was trying to do like a museum wish list, because I had like a free couple of months last year, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna go hit up loads of museums, and it was really nice. Mario Kart always gets me going. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I should put on Mario Kart next. Here's a fun TFL fact for you. My great-great-grandfather was a London bus driver. Yo! Wait, no, just my great-grandfather. Oh, that's cool though. I always have huge respect for bus drivers because it looks hard as shit to drive those fucking things. Not only are you having to drive in London traffic, but with like on a time limit with a massive fucking vehicle full of people who are probably rude and annoying. Okay, let's do these wing things. So I think I'm gonna do this and then sort of lightly erase outside of the silhouette. The old ones drove better than most cars at the time. Yeah, I'm not surprised. There's probably a lot of investment into them, wasn't there? Oh, goodness me, sorry. Might do a similar colour drink to the fur. Dun 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 dun. Oops. Meow. Oh, the see-throughness didn't really end up working with this background, but let me know if you want me to change the colours at all. Winter Spirit 11. Oh. Oh, happy early birthday. It's my birthday today too. Oh my god, happy birthday. You deserve more of a happy birthday than I do. Happy birthday. It's another friend's birthday, friend of mine, well, acquaintance of mine, birthday today, and I'm like, I find it kind of funny how July birthdays aren't really all that common. I'm just gonna get a drink real quick. Still got my headset plugged in. Like there's loads and loads of June birthdays, like loads of people I know have birthdays in June, and then July hits and they all like disappear, and I find that quite funny. Just acquiring liquid. My old cat's birthdays were on July 14th, and I still have them in my calendar even though the last one passed away this year. So I'm like, oh, it'll be their first birthday without them. They would have been 18, I think. So they didn't quite make it to 18, but they did pretty well. Alright, come back. Oi oi oi. Oof. Didn't cars at the time ever risk of breaking the driver's arm? Holy shit. Not able to stay, but happy birthday. Hi, thank you, no problem. It's nice of you to pop in. What's the drink? Oh, it's squash. It's like, the British juice. I drink a lot of squash, admittedly. I'm not proud of it. Sugar-free. Well, no added sugar, at least. Very low, very, basically no sugar. A little bit of fruit sugar. Alright, oh, more have been sent in, thank you guys so much. So I've been a little slow. Next is Shroom Critter. Oh yes, with the bird with the fucking cowboy hat. Yes, look at this, motherfucker. I love him. Birds, birds, birds. I'm sad I don't draw many birds recently because I mostly do YCH commissions, and of course I don't, there's not really many birds going on. Which is a shame. I did have someone be like, oh, could you do a bird one? And I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. Like, they're just not popular enough. Though to be honest, doing a, redrawing a bird into a YCH is still less work than doing a commission from scratch, so I should just say yes, really. And I love drawing birds. I think sometimes it doesn't fit with the sizing. I had someone want to do like a massive, like, extra big cat, like amongst these like tiny daisies, and I was like, okay. Better than carbonated drinks, you're doing good. Yeah, I love carbonated drinks, but I don't drink a lot of them these days, maybe like 2 a week. I do like sodas. I finally moved to sugar-free soda. It took me this long. I used to think they were disgusting, but I tried them ages ago, probably when they were worse, and I tried them again recently and I was like, oh, these taste basically the same actually. Still not still not good for you because of the sweeteners and the carbonation, but I was like, oh shit, I feel like I've been wasting all this time drinking sugary drinks. But it's whatever. This is a headshot. Open mouth. Cowboy hat bird, cowboy hat bird. Cowboy hat bird. A cowboy hat's the cowboy hat. I forget if the lip is like at the top or the side. At the side, okay. Oh, because I was about to do like this, you know, but that's like a cap. Cowboy hat is like this, right? Because you want the front to be down. Wait, did I just cover all of the hair? Is this okay? Hang on, I'll do a little... Is this Pokemon? Sounds familiar. I submit my group student film to the rookies this year. Oh, good luck. The rookies, is that like a little festival? Oh, this is totally Pokemon, isn't it? Could it just be an added fee for very different species like a bird? Yeah, I was wondering about that. Maybe I should advertise that more and be like, any animals welcome. I just think birds are so different, but like with a headshot, it's fine, right? I think with a full body, I wouldn't, but my singing voice is amazing. Have I been singing? I think I randomly do like beep 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 beep, you know. It's nice of you though. It's an annual International Awards Festival site thingy. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, you may as well. Never know what it'll lead to. Oh, thank you, Ran. Thanks for coming. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Everyone say happy birthday to Ran. Happy birthday, Ran. It's Ran's birthday. Old Dale Town. Ah, yeah, it sounded like a cute, like, Pokemon Town music. Okay, let's see. I really like the style this guy is drawn in. The eye is really nice. Happy birthday! Just passing by to say hi, I'm quite busy for the summer break. Oh, well, thanks for popping in, hello! Hope you're having a good time. I can't wait to be busy next week. I'm so excited to go outside and do fun stuff. I really want to feel summery. Like, I feel like I haven't... Usually I have like a little impromptu summer adventure, like I'll take myself to a place I've never been to before, just like a park or something, and I have such nice memories from it, and I need to do that. Last year I went to Hampstead Heath, which is a very popular, beautiful park in London, but it's so fucking far from me. But I made the excuse to go there, and it was such a nice memory that I want to go again. But yeah, it's just so far, it's hard to justify it. But those are my favourite kind of memories, when I like take myself to do something that I wouldn't usually do, just for bants. Like, just stop making excuses and go somewhere type thing. Part of me, that was part of the reason why I wanted to cycle again, because it's like a good way to explore, but it's also kind of scary, so... There is a walk I want to do, a very, very long walk, and I keep putting that off. Maybe I should do that, but it's like a 6-hour trek, so I don't know. I'll move this dot up there. Well, this is Animal Crossing. Ah! By hardtail, by train. I've heard there are herons in Richmond Park. Oh, absolutely. There's herons in a lot of parks, because they're quite they're weirdly like urban friendly birds. I went to London Wetlands Centre. There are wetlands in Walthamstow too, where you could probably find herons. But I went to the Wetlands Centre and there were loads of herons there. Like, there was this one, and I swear it kept like following us around. It was probably a different heron, but we kept seeing this heron, and I was like, I see you. But yeah, there's quite a few herons in London. I saw one on a car in central London once. That was weird. They're probably in St. James Park because of the pond. But I love the herons. It's nice to see such a big iconic bird in the city as well. You wouldn't expect it. It's annoying because a lot of the cool naturey places I want to go to are all in fucking North London. Like, the Wetlands Centre's in South London, but you have to pay like 15 quid to get in. Walthamstow Wetlands are in North London and they're free. Epping Forest is in North London and it's free. Hampstead Heath is in North London and it's free. South London gets Richmond and Bushy, which is great. Bushy Park, but because it's South London, they're an utter pain in the neck to get to. You have to like be on the bus for an hour and then switch and take another bus. You know? Classic. Don't know if there's actually a band on this hat. I should probably get rid of that, right? Because it doesn't look like there's a band on there. Just leave it as like a crease, maybe. free but at the cost of travel. Yeah. I mean, if you have a rail card, like if you're under 30 and you can get a rail card, that can also apply to tube travel. So that's really handy. You get like a third off outside of peak time. I will no longer be able to have that soon. And I'm so sad, but that helps a little bit. But yeah, it's taking the bus places makes things very cheap, but it just makes things take for fucking ever. But taking a book helps, so you don't feel like you're wasting the time on the bus. You can like do a bit of reading. I haven't done that in a while, but back when I did do it, it was a great idea. But the current books I have, I'm not very excited about, so I haven't really done that. Well, there is a book I am excited to read, but it's big, heavy hardback, and it's kind of a pain in the ass to carry around, so it's really put me off of reading. Got a rail card in your oyster. Oh yeah, there you go. You're fine. But yeah, the trains do jack up the cost a lot. At least there's the daily cap, but yeah, it's just annoying, isn't it? I feel like I'm always topping mine up. I've heard there are herons in Rich. Oh yeah, I read that already. Go see the ringnecks too. There are ringnecks everywhere. Any kind of central London park, you'll hear them at least. They're that like cheep 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 that you hear all the time. But there are so many near me. They're like everywhere. I need to get another one of these from you sometime. Maybe when summer passes and I'm not so busy. Oh yeah, no stress, no stress. Thank you very much for wanting one. Alright, next is Cosmic Creations, and they're the free one. They have a really cool character. Not that these are all really cool. Look at this guy. Is this a lemur? Would have done a full body, but I'm probably gonna change her limb markings anyway. Maybe something smug or mischievous. She's a crafty little lemur. A lemur dragon. Oh, that's cool. Okay, well this is the last person who's quote unquote paid, so we're gonna send 2 more invoices after this, so that's Yumtar and Ziversity. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we might got a full house today. Let me close some of these tabs I got open. So Yumtar wants a full body. Oh wow, beautiful colours. Yeah, I love lemurs. I'm surprised I don't see more lemur OCs because they're so much, like, they're such fun animals. Yumtar, full body, and I think the next one is also a full body. Let's check. Whoa. We got a 3D model. So is this an anthro? Diversity doesn't have to be accurate. You've put, do you want it to be an anthro or a feral? Or was it a closed species? Ooh, I have no idea. Not closed, fully open. Ooh, hell yeah. Combining a lemur and a dragon is a fucking incredible idea. Yes, my bad, answer, please. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I was just checking. So, oh no, mark that's orange, and then Diversity wants an anthro. There we go. Off it goes. Okay, so those 2 are sent. Thank you guys. So, Cosmic Creations. She's based off a secretary bird. Oh, yeah, she's sick as hell. Oh yeah, I see it with the black markings on the back of the head. Look at this sick ass model. I like this outfit too. Very very nice. I like the big hair. And like I've always like a small top and big like pants. I think it's a good silhouette. Yippee! I like how Google auto-translated your yippee to also yippee, but spelled different. Thanks, Google. Cosmic Creations. Boosh. This is just a headshot. What was that in Unity? Ooh. Do tell, do tell. You made it too, the model? Oh, that's so cool. I would love to be able to 3D model. I do not think I have the patience for it. It looks very satisfying though. Circles, please. She's mischievous, right? Smug or mischievous. Alright, let's do little eyebrows. Let's bring up a lemur real quick so I can get a good idea of the face. Nomad Sculpt! Yeah, that's the really good like iPad one, right? Like I love that. Like I always assume 3D art is so inaccessible, but it's so accessible these days. Lemurs' noses are interesting, aren't they? They're like little dog noses, but they kind of blend in with the head, so they don't quite look it. Should I just stick with just like nostrils that you've done? I really want to draw more lemurs. They're such a perfectly shaped animal. They're like cat monkey with cool patterns. Like just such a sick animal. I feel like because they're so common in zoos, the ring-tailed lemurs, people think they're kind of boring, and it's like, but look at this fucking guy, and he's like only on Madagascar and that's it. We've gotten too desensitized to ring-tailed lemurs. We need people to be excited over ring-tailed lemurs again. They are fucking annoying in Planet Zoo though. Because you'll do like a walk through lemur habitat like every zoo in the world does, and they're like, oh no, I don't like it, I don't like it. And I'm like, hide there, I've given you so many hiding places, I've given you so many private areas. And they're like, oh no, ooh. And I'm like, oh fuck off. So many cool animals to draw. Yeah, so affordable. How much is Nomad Sculpt? Isn't it like $10 or something? Thank you, Utah. nostrils a little bit smaller. Oops. Oh, itchy foot. Not more than 20 pounds. Yeah, that's so good. It's like ZBrush without the evil price. I really want to get back into my iPad again because I feel like there's so many nice affordable programs on there, like to make them more accessible to younger people. And I have not been able to take advantage. I just don't find the iPad that comfortable anymore because it's so ittle. I used to be fine with it. I think it's just got my standards changed and it's really annoying. So it'd be so nice to do digital art on my sofa. Like a lot of the times I want to be away from my desk, but I got shit to do. And some stuff I could do on my iPad, like prints that I've had to, like prints and stickers and stuff that I wanted to design. But I'm like, no. No. I want to do them on my PC because it's easier. And I'm like, oh, stupid bitch. Just do them on your iPad. $3D prints. Ooh. I had no idea Nomad was on the PC. Maybe I'll look into that. Is it on the PC? Oh yeah, Blender. I need to fucking use Blender. Forget that's a thing. Yeah, the stuff they teach you in college is always the most bullshit expensive things. I think because, you know, they're industry standards, so I'm glad that they teach that, but it's also like, then you can't continue using it afterwards, and then you lose, you know, familiarity with it, and then the years go by, and then it's harder to get a job because you're like, I know how to use this, but it's been a while. I mean, they don't have to do that, of course, but you get back into it. Whenever I get back into like I had to use TV Paint for a job for a long time, and then I went back into Toon Boom to do a rigging job. I was like, oh fuck, you know, like, oh, I can't remember a damn thing, but I'm just gonna Google everything, and it was fine. My team was super chill, so they didn't mind pointing me in the right direction. And I'm like, I promise I know how to use this stuff. I just it's just been a while. It's not my fault I've had to switch to TV Paint for the last, like, 3 years. Wow, is that the same colour? Oh my god, it is. An illusion. I recognize this music all of a sudden. Aquatic ambience. Oh, Donkey Kong Country. I watched someone play that. I like Maya more than Blender, but yeah, once you're out of uni college, you're out of Maya. Yeah, because I never really bothered learning Blender because back when it was kind of relevant to me, people were like, Maya is easier than Blender, and also it's what you know, industries want. They want Maya, so there's no point. And I was like, okay. But no, as time has passed, more and more places are using Blender instead. And it doesn't matter if Maya was easier. I may as well have just used Blender anyway, because, you know, it's better than nothing. But back then I could pick up new software like fairly easily, because I quite liked learning new software, but these days I don't. So now I can't be fucked. Oh, hang on, I didn't do... Oh, I had to do the back of the ear. Please, I don't want to select, there we go. Bit of Pokemon. Alright. Might do like a pale green background. Like the eyes, maybe. I like that green and coral together, that's really nice. Let me know if you want me to change it though. Oh shit, the chest markings, hang on. Oh no, I realised my mistake. I was gonna select all of these and change the colours, but the selection's a bit too... The brush is a bit too soft to select properly. Oh. Alright. Okay, I think we're done. Oh no, you're free to yap, don't worry about it. TV Paint, I love it for sketching stuff, but colouring on it is awful. Yeah, I'm not huge on TV Paint. I know a lot of people are ride or die TV Paint, but I'm really like, after I'm just such a Toon Boom truther that I'm like, ugh, whenever I have to use TV Paint. And like, the show that I had to use it for was so vectory looking, that I'm like, why are you fucking using TV Paint for this? Even Flash would be better, you know. Pretty much any of the other mainstream softwares would have been better, but TV Paint is the most affordable, so I get it. I get it. One-time purchase of like, what, £600 and you're Gucci, you know. It's the only software, no, that's a lie. I was gonna say it's the only software I legally own, but no, I bought Clip Studio as well. Like, I bought TV Paint, and I feel like I wish that I loved it, but I don't. Okay. Alright, just checking the invoices, so everyone's all paid up, thank you very much. You just finished Cosmic. And now we'll do Yumtar, which is fitting because Yumtar and I are having a good old chat. Thank you, Cosmic. I'm glad you like her. Alright, let me catch up on chat. It's on PC, I didn't know that. Oh, thank fuck for that. I like Maya more than Blender. Oh yeah, we saw that too. Paint, love it, sketch color, the brushes. So I really like Clip Studio for animating due to the brushes. There's not many brushes on TV Paint I actually like. They look a bit too, like, repeated texture, you know? But I didn't explore the brushes too much, to be honest. Been procrastinating. Moho! Yeah, I want to use Moho too, and that's also a nice cheap one-time purchase. It was on, like, Humble Bundle not long ago, and I was so tempted. Spine 2D is a handy one as well. Oh, it's super expensive. Oh, for God's sake, of course. I think 2D software is more expensive than 3D, and that pisses me off because it makes less money. Like, Toon Boom is more expensive than Maya, and that's fucking ridiculous because Maya is used by, like, Disney. Like, for feature Disney films, whereas Toon Boom is used for TV shows, and the budget for that is, like, a pittance compared to feature. I got it for £200 as a student. To be honest, I don't regret the price as it's a decent backup. Yeah, that's what I thought too. It's like, I don't really like using it, but at least it's there if I do need animation software. I'd actually prefer to use Clip Studio at this point, just because I'm more familiar with it, but I do like having it there. I got it for 500 as a student, I think, but I got the, you know, bigger, the professional version because I figured while I can get it cheap as a student, I may as well. I tried playing with Blender, got pretty far on a character model, but got mad when I found out I wasn't supposed to have triangles in my models for animation. Oh no. When you get that far as well and you find out you've been doing it wrong. I once made a Toon Boom rig for like maybe like a YCH animation. But I realised I liked how I rigged it, but I didn't rig it very well for the purpose of like re-colouring it and like remaking it in another character, so I'll have to make it again. And I do like rigging, so I don't mind, but it's just the time sink, and it's like knowing in my head that it'll take a while, so I keep putting it off and off, you know. It's back on Humble Bundle again? With a month of CSP 5 extended. I got CSP 4, I think, and then they introduced 5, and I was like, for fuck's sake, I like just bought 4. Unreal and Unity Game Dev Bundle. Summer GDQ! Oh my god, that'll be soon, won't it? Or is it on now? I like GDQ. There's an AI bundle? Oh, fuck off. Humble Bundle. At least it's for charity? Clip Studio Creativity Collection, Paint, Draw and Animate. Is this the one? I'm still on CSP Pro 2.0, but probably gonna upgrade. I actually forget which CSP this is. I was on CSP 1 for like years, and then I finally upgraded it. Oh yeah, I'm on 4. Finally upgraded it. They like paid me to do a tutorial, and I was like, after that I was like, I'm gonna use some of the money they paid me to upgrade Clip Studio, cause you know, fucking giving money back to them. But I have wanted to upgrade it for a long time just for the animation tools, so it's fine. Ultimate Brush Pack. Ooh. MSRP $50? Fuck. Those are expensive. A 100 Clip Studio Paint 3D models, 100 Clip Studio Paint brushes, 3D poses, speech bubbles, comic and manga storyboard, and Moho debut. The only problem is that Moho debut is a bit more limited, but I mean it's still good for testing out, I think. This is a good bundle. 22.38, 22.38, 22.38. So you get all the stuff for 22. Problem is, I've been wanting to buy stuff for around £20 for ages, but I keep telling myself no. So whenever a new thing for £20 shows up, I'm like, but I've been saying no to that other £20 thing for so long. The brushes though, I'm tempted, because I was saying earlier, I've not found brushes I'm in love with yet. Oops. Oh no, audio. Problem is, I want a really nice watercolor brush, but not the watercolor brushes that try too hard. I still want one that has like good control. Look at this temptation you've given me. Oh, that does look like a nice brush. I don't know. 200 brushes, you'd have to skim through a lot to find ones that you like. 12-month license. That's pretty good. Can I get it on my iPad? I've always wanted to try it on my iPad, but I haven't wanted to pay for it. Because I don't need another license for my PC. Maybe I can give it to someone. Oh, okay, I'm looking away, I have a model rigged and sort of furred, and then I just got busy, and now it's kind of bad because it's not new anymore. Oh yeah, that's also the pain. Like when you start an animated project, and you stop for like a year, and you go back, and you're like, this looks like shit now. Humble crumble. I honestly really want new Moho, but I didn't take advantage when it did the big Adobe Animate sale. Yeah! That was a good time. I do have a naughty version of Moho, but I have not used it yet, so I don't know if it works or how easy it is to activate. Because you know, some of these things are like, oh, it's easy to run, and then you run it and you're like, no, it's fucking not. And the readme they give you is like terrible. Anyway, Distraction City, let's move on. To Yumtar. Sorry, Yumtar. To be fair, you were distracting me from your own commission this time. Oh god, sorry. Alright. Alright. No notes, have fun. Sweet! This guy is adorable. Can I do him sat on his ass? Looking sorry for himself. The fact that it does vector drawn animation, yeah, Moho is king for that now, I feel, because Toon Boom is great for it, but Moho seems to do rigged vectors so good, and I'm glad that they're a competition to Toon Boom, because Toon Boom, I love Toon Boom, but it needs competition. Toon Boom is being so mean when it comes to their prices that I'm like, fuck off. You need competition, and Moho's stepping in like, yo, and it's great. It's annoying because I love Toon Boom so much. It does everything I want. I want more software with node views because it makes my little head happy. You know, being able to organize layers by like placement and color rather than just a long list. I hadn't opened it for a while, and there was a point where my cracked version of Toon Boom died, and I was in a major panic, but someone luckily sourced me a new one, and that was fine. But I hadn't opened it for a while, so I opened it the other day and was like, fuck, does this still work? And luckily it does. Because I think they're getting better at cracking down on that stuff, and I'm like, please God no. Like there's no way, like even if like people want to pay for it, they just can't. That you already got rid of your perpetual license. You're kind of forcing people to crack it. Cause like I would love to buy it straight up, but it's bullshittingly expensive. So by you cutting out the cracks, you're not really improving your business. You're just making less projects with your name on it, you know. I get it a bit more for professional shows, but like, come on, for the average person, so annoying. That's why I want to learn Blender, because it's amazing that it's free. Like, I want to support them. And it has 2D animation on there, and it has a node view. But it's just very, very scary, isn't it? And we've got like little horse type, like, fuzzy feet. Oh, hang on. I forgot how I do pause. Yeah, Fire Alpaca too. Like, these free softwares are really like leading the world, like, and encouraging creativity out of people. Like, I feel like back when I was drawing digitally, it was kind of expensive to draw digitally. Like, you either had MS Paint or GIMP, and that was it. And GIMP was great, but if you wanted to have sort of access to more things, you'd have to pay money for it. And you were children, so you couldn't. The odd, like, child was lucky to have, like, a fucking dad in design or something who had Adobe already, and I was always like, oh, fuck, you lucky bastard, you know, like, you don't know how good you got it. They always be the best artists too. They're like, oh, thanks, my dad has Adobe Photoshop, so I just got it off of him. And they'd be like, ugh, of course you did. Like, ugh. I think what's the free software that I have? Oh, it's Critter. I have Critter, one of the free ones, purely for CMYK. Which sounds stupid, right? Like, Clip Studio Paint is software for manga, which will be printed, yet its CMYK options are dog shit. It basically does not support CMYK. The CMYK options it has don't actually work. So that was very annoying when I was like learning sort of print for the first time. Now I don't, now I just do everything RGB, I don't care anymore, because it usually ends up looking fine anyway. But yeah, I was very mad at that, so I use Critter just for checking, just for color checking things, which is silly, because I pay for Clip Studio. I want it to, you know, do the shit that I want it to do. Illustrator software should be able to do that. Soppy sad. Okay. Scratch? Oh my god, I haven't heard of Scratch in ages. I've seen a rigging plugin that's free on Blender too, so it's very, very close to getting that 2D style. Oh shit! My god, it can really just do everything, can't it? Yeah, Toon Boom 24 is nice. I really like the line boil node because I sort of made my own. Because I had TV Paint, no, TV Paint, I had Toon Boom 17 for the longest time, so when I upgraded to, I think it was 24 as well, I was like, holy shit, you know, so far ahead, and like, oh, just so many quality of life improvements, so I was like, tell me about it. I send mine over to Procreate. Yeah, Procreate's good for that too. I think most merch artists use exclusively Procreate, don't they? She's so doopy. Quackiest of roses. Oh, hello, Tomato. Nice of you to join. Drawing a soppy, sad guy right now. So soppy and sad. You're reminding me, I want to do I need to do more sketchbook tours, but I feel like nobody really wants to watch them, but I like to have them because it's like a record for myself, but also I'm really behind on them. I think the last one I did was for like October 2024. So I'm a little bit behind, but 2025 I was way slower with sketchbooks, so 2025 will be fine. Be a breeze compared to 24. 2024 I like exploded with sketchbook inspiration. Little sparkles. Purple pants. This is the end of the tail here, the one that's kind of hiding. Just so we're all in understanding here. Got some pink sparkles going on. Yellow ones. I think this is meant to be empty space right here. Oopsie daisy. Or is that... No, I think the tail would go around that, right? Yeah. Okay. Sent something your way. Ooh, on Artfight? Oh, I see I've got an email. Oh! Oh shit. Oh, this is stunning. Oh my god. Thank you, Free Spirit. Oh guys, look at this. Oh, how nice is that? I love how you've done the... like the planty silhouette-y things. Oh, this is amazing, dude. Thank you. The scratchy fur. Oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you. Oh my god. You know what? It's kind of a curse having a blessing and a curse having your birthday in July for Art Fight, because I'll get a lot, which is really nice, but I feel bad. Should I put Finch back up so you can tag Finch on Art Fight if you want? Because I removed all of my characters from Art Fight. Maybe I'll put just Finch and Teal back up for a second. I'd love a new sketchbook tour. Oh, thank you, Yumtar. I've heard some people be like they enjoy them, and I'm like, yay! Love the sketchbook tours. Makes me want to do my own. Yeah, you should, because it's like not even just for other people, but it's nice for you to look back on as well. I kind of like it as like, because I forget what's in my previous sketchbooks, and it's an easy way for me to look back on them as well. She's got a marble texture on her tail. Sometimes I swap it out for like a sea foam. Ooh. I love this character's design. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Okay, caught up. What background should we do for this guy? Maybe this yellow in the eyes? I feel like if I'm gonna make Finch and Teal visible in Art Fight again, I may as well make the others, because I do like it when people draw my other ones, and it's nice to give people the option. Okay, I'll unhide Finch, because if people put in the effort for gifts, I want people to be able to get the points for them. Fine, I'll do a couple. I'll do Chirp as well. 'Cause Chirp's a little dinosaur. I do like when people do Pipit too as well. I'll save it as that for now. Okay, I'll unhide this one as well. Oh fine, I'll just unhide a bunch. Okay, but people better not get mad at me. They weren't getting mad at me this year, to be fair. I was just worried about people getting mad. Anyway, I disappeared. I've been planning on getting a new piece to you for a long time, and Art Fight has all the references. I'll have to draw Teal another time. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. It's so nice of you. I really love your art style too. Poiple. Okay, I think we've done with this guy, but let me know if I've missed anything or I should change anything. So we've done Yumtar, next is Ziversity, and that's the last person who's paid, so we'll send 2 more invoices, and I'm pretty sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why is it an odd number? I've sent 2 at a time. Oh, because I did 1 free one. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I know who the next free one is, but I'm not gonna say it yet. So next invoice is Fenwick with a cat called Helsinki. I've got a friend who lives in Helsinki. Oh, this is the one with the texture. I gotcha. Let's send this one off. Alright, PayPal. Thank you, Yumcha. I'm glad you like you. Hope they don't look too pathetic. You can open back up halfway through the month. Yeah, I thought that, but I didn't know if people would know that they were open back up, so they just like, they're like, oh. But no, I get that's still fine as well, isn't it? Fenwick full body. Off that goes. And then the next one is Effie. Oh, an animated reference. It's like got a boil on it. How cool. Effie also wants... Oops. Wrong thing to copy. Full body. Doo-ba-doo. Off it goes. Alright, next two have been sent, so now we'll do Ziversity. Oh, who has the character model we talked about earlier. Alright. Let's copy this one too. For a bit of a close-up on the head. Alrighty then. Loki, I'd love to draw Ari again. She was my second ever attack. Oh, yeah. I hid Ari's still on there, but I hid her. Let me know if you want me to unhide her again. But yeah, she's such an old character that I've not drawn in years, and I'm sad about it. Leave my partner alone, Train. He's existing. Okay, Ziversity. Sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong, by the way. Zerversity, it should be more, shouldn't it? Zerversity. Zervacity. Zivzity. Alright, any notes? Doesn't have to be accurate. Okay. I need to be better at my anthro poses. I just want to draw them like sitting and floating. Maybe I'll try to do my first standing one. It's also like I try to fit them in the square, so it's usually easier to do one where they're like a bit, you know, bunched up, but I'm aware I need to diversify the poses a little bit more. Little itty bitty nose. This is a fox, so they've got that sort of narrow, bit more of a narrow snout. You don't have to, any of you want to, about unhiding Ari. I did already attack you this year. It's fun to just do redraws most of my... Yeah, redraws are a good idea actually, because a lot of the time I want to draw but I don't have any ideas. Redraws are good. Most of my original text, the characters are long gone. Oh. Yeah, I do. I have a lot of characters bookmarked that I really liked, and a lot of them are hidden now, and I'm like, oh. Like, fair enough, but also, oh. Actually, let's erase this now before it gets annoying. Actually, wait, they won't be over the eyeballs. Get out of here. Okay. It is 3D. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I want to see if... Hang on, hang on, hang on. I was playing the demo for Rhythm Heaven, and it makes me want to see if there's a soundtrack. Rhythm Heaven and chill. Okay, that'll do. I really want to buy it, but I also want to buy Splatoon this month, so I feel like I shouldn't buy both. Just replying to a friend. Very chill for Rhythm Heaven. I feel like it'd be... You could probably get Splatoon secondhand from like vintage. Oh, vintage. It's the new Splatoon. You know, the knockoff. the what's it called? The single player new one that's coming out. So I don't imagine that'll be secondhand for a while. Raiders, yes, that's it. Yeah, I feel like Rhythm Heaven's like a nice sort of game to play, you know, just like you don't get stuck in, you can just play it really quick. Same with Tomodachi, but I got really... I was enjoying Tomodachi, but I got annoyed with it, like, you know, how I said earlier, you know, like, some of the items are just too... I've just got too many repeats for a game that's, like, got so many items. I don't want repeats. Fuck off. Get out of here. Oh, I don't think I can fit a standing full body in this. I mean, it is chibi. Maybe I can just make the body shorter, right? Yeah, the demo was very satisfying. I actually got perfect scores across the... like, across all the games, and I was like, oh, ooh, I am so good. Kinda want, you know, the body like this way, and then, you know, do the legs go in that way. How much can I shrink her down? Will she look really silly with such a big head? arms. Their perspective never makes sense to me, 'cause it's like, I know how this arm should fall, and yet it still doesn't seem to compute. What's going on here? She got like a mega crop and like a bra. She's showing off. I saw one in real life wearing something like this once and I was like, damn. You got confidence. Like those guys were out. They were ready, they were out to party. I was like, Jesus. Where does that come from? There we go. Oh, the mega spiky hair, I can't forget that. Yeah! And a tail, I'm guessing. Where's the tail? There's the tail. There she is. There's another one. Yeah, it's like not traditional Splatoon, but it's like a knockoff single player Splatoon, and I'm really excited for it because the single player modes in regular Splatoon were going really hard, so it was kind of waiting for this to happen, really. I think the developer for Splatoon was desperate to do this, and I'm so happy for him that he finally got like a single player game. I hope it's not just the Salmonids though, because like it's not necessarily priced like a normal full Nintendo game, but you know, for the amount of content that's in a regular Splatoon game, you want similar to be in this one. You don't want it to just feel like a single player Splatoon game and that's it. Oh, hang on. This will be filled in, won't it? Because of the hair. There you go. Rhythm Heaven can wait, to be honest. Its price mark is very low and it will probably stay that way for a while. Yeah. Yeah, and I feel like I used to be a big Splatoon player, so I feel like when that comes out, I'm gonna be really like, oh, you know, really wanting to play it and wanting to join in on the community action. Okay. Because it's a 3D model, it has a bit of shading, so let's hope I get this right. Probably have the stream in my head when I'm camping and randomly remember. Oh, yeah, thank you. You'll just remember me on my birthday and be like, oh. Plagued in your mind. No, I think most people prefer their arms and legs covered. I think it's quite a common thing for young shy people, I think. I love when it's shorts weather. I think I just find shorts so comfortable and so freeing, like whee. But I also get cold really easy, so it's very rare for me to wear shorts. Ooh, that's an interesting song. There's always gotta be a very Japanese song somewhere, isn't there? Bit of flute, bit of cymbal, bit of gong. Has anyone seen Toy Story 3 yet? Because I might be seeing that. Well, I am seeing that on the Tuesday. And I've heard mostly good things about it, but a few like bad things that I feel like I agree with. You know, people are just, I think, just still upset that they continued it after such a good ending with 3. But I saw like an interview with the director who was like, yeah, we kind of, you know, we finished off a trilogy with the third one, you know, like the Andy trilogy, and now we're like on to Bonnie now. And it was like, okay. So technically it did end, it was just with a different kid, and now they're like, oh, we feel like we can keep going with other kids, you know, and have their own chapters. And I'm like, alright. Because you technically could go forever, like with like talking about modern toys and whatever, but it's whether or not they keep the same feeling, because like I feel like they really butchered a lot of the characters in 4, and I think that's what pissed a lot of people off. They're like, I feel like it's very not in Woody's character to leave a kid. I know Andy was like his kid, but I don't know, I feel like it's just very off for him to leave. And then it doesn't matter because he fucking comes back again anyway in the new one. And it's like, well, what was the point in that then? It's such a big send-off, right? And then they made Buzz a fucking idiot. And it's like, Buzz isn't an idiot, he was just misinformed in the first one, and after that he was fine. I don't know. But I'm looking forward to seeing the new one. It is nice to see those characters, isn't it? They're a good time. It's one of those ensembles where there's a lot of characters, but like it seems to work. Meow meow meow. I have to go now, but it's so nice chatting with you. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for commissioning. Sorry, I just bumped my mic. Thank you. I paused it too late, saying goodbye. Absolutely. When the weather requires, I'm in shorts 100%. I don't mind wearing my cargo shorts with a pair of comfy jeans. Oh, so I hate wearing jeans now because they're so thick. But baggy jeans are much better. Yeah, not skinny ones. Skinny jeans were in when I was your age, and that sucked because they're so tight and uncomfortable. But the kids have got it right these days with baggy jeans. Like, that's good. I liked 5, but I enjoyed 4 more. Don't tell Cinny. You enjoyed 4 more? Oh no, because I didn't not enjoy 4, but I was grumpy about it. But I feel your judgment is better than mine because you're more filmy. Thank you, Rai. Technically it's on Thursday, but I don't think I can stream next week, so. I liked 5 too. Buzz didn't have a horrible B plot this time. Yeah, that's what pissed me off about 4 as well. What I liked about 4 is finding a new purpose in life that doesn't depend on someone else providing that for you. Yeah, that's true. That is a good way of looking at it. I guess he is growing up and finding sort of, because his job was kind of done and he was discovering that he could do something else and he wouldn't be like betraying anyone. I get it. Still annoyed about Buzz though. Did Cindy really not like 5? I forget any Toy Story discussion we've had, because I think it was a while ago, and I wasn't really planning on seeing it, but my mum wanted to see it. Or in the cinema anyway. I was probably going to see it eventually, but yeah, suddenly I'm like, I wasn't really thinking about it before, and now I am. I know didn't Andrew Stanton direct this one? So he's like one of the OGs, and it's like, okay. All the OGs are having to step in because they're like, ugh, you kids can't tell a story. Even though like Luca and Turning Red and Soul were great, we released them during COVID, so nobody liked them, which means you're bad at this. Oops. Black paws as well. I do think it's harder to find good shorts as a guy, so I totally get you. I feel like as a girl it's a lot easier. I legit want some 70s flares. Yeah, I like that flares are back in. I love it. My opinion isn't more valuable than yours, otherwise they're just stuck in the endless cycle forever. Kids will keep growing up. It's kind of sad to think about. They'll be abandoned again and again. Yeah, that's true. It's easy to project Toy Story onto your own toys, isn't it? Because I'm like, if my toys left me, I'd be like, fuck off. How dare you? But I abandoned them, and they're not having a life right now. I've never really been huge on Bonnie. I don't dislike her though, but I think it's just nostalgia in it. Black tail as well. Okay. Nice and easy. Alright, I hope this is looking okay. Woo. Boosh. Cindy hates Toy Story 4. Oh, it's their hate movie. It's a lot of people's, isn't it? It's quite funny. Alright, let's check our invoices that were sent. I do really like the opening sequence of Toy Story 4, like when they're in the rain. I really like that shot where it's like a wide shot and the sheep lady, sheep Bo Peep, you know, dips his hat and it's like a wide shot that's like, oh, that's really nice. And it's like quite, you know, it's very like, you know, maybe it's my time, and it's like, oh, it was good. Alright, so Fenwick has paid, Effie hasn't quite yet, that's okay. Let's move on to Fenwick. got Helsinki. Or Taivo. Taivo. Oh damn. When are you seeing 5? Let me know what you think, I'm really interested. I'm seeing it on the 7th. At 6 p.m. BST. I have tickets for Kew Gardens on Thursday, but they never sent me the fucking tickets, so I sent them an email saying, hey, you never sent me the tickets, and they still haven't sent me the tickets. So I'm a bit like, luckily, whenever I order something, I take a screenshot of the confirmation screen, because I've had this before, and luckily I did that this time, because I'd have no evidence of these tickets otherwise. I'm like, I promise I bought these, you just never sent them. I have an order number and booking reference and everything. Did I give the wrong email? I couldn't have done. I don't know. My little fellow. How many commissions will you do this stream? I've done 1, 2, 3. Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This will be my 8th. So usually I do 10, but we're still quite early. So I could do 2 more. I could do more. I might do 11 actually, because I've done a couple of free ones this stream, and just to make up for a little bit, I might try to do some extras. And I've received a good amount this stream, which is very nice. Thank you. So maybe I'll just do more. Salty licorice cat. Ooh, what are you seeing? Oh, you mean at Kew? Kew Gardens? My mum hasn't been before. So I was like, oh shit. Because she brought it up. She was like, I kind of want to go to Kew Gardens. But I know that you've been quite a lot recently. And I was like, oh, I don't mind. She was like, oh, because I haven't been before. And I was like, oh shit, well, we gotta go. Kew Gardens is nice. Yeah, Ethy, you're actually one of the ones that's up next. I sent you an invoice, but I don't know if you've seen it yet. Oh, no, okay. Hang on, I might actually take a very, very quick bathroom break. So I'm just gonna let you stare at this fox. Hang on, shit, I just noticed this. I didn't colour this in. There we go. Okay. Very, very quick break. I will be right back. Hello. I'm back. Oh, you don't know about Kew? Sorry, Nora. It's London's Royal Botanical Garden. It's like really nice. It's got these things. Hang on. I'm only just slightly pissed off at Kew Gardens because like most cities that have botanical gardens are free, but because these are royal botanical gardens, you have to pay to get in, and it's quite expensive. But we paid for tickets. We enter after 4 p.m, so they're way cheaper, so it's a bit nicer. But Kew Gardens is nice. It has this big greenhouse. It has like 5 greenhouses, but this is the big one. But I haven't been in summer in a long time. It has these big Amazon water lilies too, but unfortunately this is closed right now. But it's nice. It's a nice place. I kind of like going in the winter because you can go in these like humid, sweaty ass greenhouses, you know. Wow, in the snow. That doesn't usually happen. But yeah, Kew Gardens is nice. I've been quite a few times because I used to go with like planty groups and stuff. Alright, let's move on to Fenwick. I love this design. I love sort of an asymmetrical sort of like marking, like the white that's coming up. That's really cool. Went into humid tropical aviar in February and it felt so icky sticky. I know it, the game is really late tonight, but I feel like it's gonna be worth it. I feel like the atmosphere is really cool, right? I mean, I don't watch any football, but I feel like if I did, I'd probably go to the pub next door and enjoy the atmosphere. But yeah, 1 a.m. here is like 3 a.m. for you, isn't it, Mira? Or is it just 2 a.m.? No, I think it's just 2 a.m., isn't it? But still, you know, super late. It's an excuse for people to stay up and party. They are opening, they're keeping like a lot of the pubs open here until 4 in the morning. And I think there was a little bit of backlash about it, because it's like, I don't know how many of those employees are going to be forced to be there for that, but hopefully they get a massive, you know, out of hours pay boost, but yeah, I hope it's worth it. I'm sure it will be. I hope so. I reckon because my brother used to work at a bar, but like a holiday bar, so the atmosphere is really nice, and I reckon he would have loved to do that, but he is not like most people. Everyone who has work tomorrow will be dead. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of sickies. I think for the good of you know, morale though. I hope people's workplaces don't give them a hard time tomorrow. I think it's worth having these sort of events, right? Everyone sort of celebrates it together. And maybe everyone goes into work tomorrow just like exhausted and they will just kind of have a laugh about it and don't really do much work. I hope the vibes are like that. Like, come on, you gotta let people live a little. We're not machines. Gotta maximize profits and this and that and stockholders and bibbidi boop, you know. Ooh, bit funny, bit funky. Mr. Music. Soccer. Soccer ball. I play soccer ball where I kick the ball with my foot, and football we run and bump and use our hands, and soccer. I was so betrayed when I found out that Australia also calls it soccer. I was like, bitch, what the fuck? We have so many similarities, and yet you choose your evil younger brother for this one. Is America... No, America's older than... Oh, I say older than Australia. You know, like colonial America and Australia. I meant to say older brother, not younger brother. Australia as a country was established in 1901? Fucking hell. I didn't realize it was that young. Young. White Australia, you know. You know. Oh, I'm glad Search Assist is like... However, the human history of the continent dates back 50,000, 65,000 years with the arrival of Aboriginal Australians. Yeah, there we go. I'm glad that they added that, because, you know... I know, because my Australian friend said soccer, and I was like, what? But yeah, they have their own Australian football too. They have their own special boy football. I play soccer, to kick the ball, soccer. Yeah, sorry, I'm joking too. Yeah, America's 250 years young. Happy birthday. Oh yeah, it was actually America's quote-unquote birthday. Yesterday, wasn't it? Happy birthday. Hi Kelly, I kind of take all commissions now, so if you want to send one in, you're perfectly able to. It might be carried over into the next stream, if that's okay with you. If that's okay with you, then yeah, go ahead and send one in. Oh, ear tufts, yes, thank you. Beep, beep, beep. How could I forget about ear tufts? I'm like the ear tuft queen. I still want to update Finch's ref to give her better ears. I miss her over-the-top bullshit ears that she used to have. Alright, let's stop making fun of the American. It's not their fault. It's not their fault. What's the other country that really likes their rugby? Isn't it New Zealand? I remember one of somewhere really likes their rugby. Like actual rugby. mess these up. Wait, yeah, I can just do this, can't I? Hang on. Whoop. Die. Oops. There we go. I fixed it. Oh, shit. No, I didn't. I just deleted everything. There we go. It's better. Oh, thank you, Kelly. I mean, Americans and British making fun of each other is just the rite of passage, isn't it? It's just the way it is. We just both take the piss out of each other. Especially when it's hot, apparently. Now America's having their heat wave. We're about to have another one, but it's not nearly as bad as the last one we had. That one was ridiculous. And I'm kind of pissed off that next week is kind of like a bit of my time off, and I want to spend it outside, and it's getting bullshit hot again, and I'm like, ugh. But it's not as hot as last time, and the humidity is way more normal, so I'm like, okay, you know what, I'm sure I'll be fine. It's just my mum I worry about, because she gets heat exhaustion like it's a hobby, and I have to kind of watch out for her, and she'll be like, no, I'm fine, and I'm like, no, you're not fine. Like, she doesn't like to wear hats, so me and my stepdad had to really fight for her to finally wear a hat. And it's like, you gotta wear a hat, man. And like, we're both pretty bad at wearing sun cream, which is, you know, really important. So I'm gonna be on both of our asses for that. I want to get her one of those cooling scarves that, you know, you like wet it and it keeps you cool. But she's gonna be like, no, no, I don't need that. And it's like, yeah, you fucking do. You know, you get to that age where your parents become your children. It's like that. Whenever she comes over, I'm like, okay, I planned so many fun things for us to do, okay? We're gonna go outside for a walk to get some fresh air. Okay, then we're gonna go to this fun event. We can meet other people your age. That'll be really good. And I'm gonna make sure I bring snacks and water, and we'll have rest breaks. You can have a nap if you want, and you know, I have to pinpoint all of the toilets along the way. But yeah, I feel bad because like when my mum is here, I usually take her out and about, and I'm usually like power walking everywhere, and I want to see all this stuff, and she's like trailing behind me like, and I need to slow down. I've also been told that power walking is very bad for your pelvic floor, and I'm mad about that because I love to London power walk everywhere. It's so quick. But I'm like, ah shit, of course it's bad for you. I should have known. Why is moving your body is good for you until it's not, you know? Just let you know that the black of his ears are a different shade from the face. Ah, okay. My problem is that my brush differentiates dark colours really badly, so I'll switch to another brush and make sure it does that properly. I'll show you mine. Well, this is my chalky brush that I really like. See how much lighter that makes it? So let me switch, make sure I do it right. A blacker black. Okay, I think we got it. It's the same with his eyebrows and nose, isn't it? I'll just do a little. Okay, I'm gonna go to town on this. Speckly spackly. because my chalky brushes will eat this up. Yes. Is this looking okay? Peppered. I've got big old legs when I walk. I leave behind my mum and sister by accident. Yeah, my partner's like that. He's got much longer legs than me, and I trail behind. Lost forever. I'd like a peppered cat, please. That's can I do... Oh, yeah, right there. And then just chunky black tail with a white tail tip. Easy peasy. Okay, I hope this is looking alright. Oh, yeah, I feel like it's not too bad. I feel like people have like splattery brushes, right? But I mean, I always kind of use chalky brushes, so for me it wasn't too bad, but... Yeah, I guess you never know what people are using. Alright, well I hope he looks okay. No, I've had way more complicated than this. Thank you very much. Okay, let's check the invoices and we'll send some more. My boy! Alright, we are all paid up. So... Oops. Next is Ethy, and I'll send 2 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The 10th one is free, and that goes to Coffee Casualty. So thank you very much, Coffee. Oh, and they sent me an art fight reference. Oh my god, it's a fucking mouse! Yes! Commander Cookie knows she's just as powerful as the superheroes on human TV and is determined to defend the backyard from evil. Oh, this is so cute. Thank you, Fenwick. It's very thoughtful of you to have the PNG of the fur. Like, I feel like people would be, like, if you commission people, I feel like they'll be very thankful for that, and they won't mind. Oh, thank you. Alright, next is Effie. We've got a GIF as a reference. It won't show up on here, but it's like has a boiled line. Here, look. Nice. So is this like it's like a shirt? Let's see how quickly we do these, and then we might fit another in, but I'm gonna take the others that were sent in, but they just might get shifted onto the next stream, if that's okay. It is 10:30 now, so we are getting on. That was my own fault. Maybe we'll fit one more in? Just because I see I've got an extra 4, and that might be quite a bit to move on to the next one. But there are 2 anthros, maybe I could do them off stream. Maybe. Alright, let's do this guy. No, this is fine. As long as you can correct me if I get anything wrong. Grey fur is meant to be longer fur connected to the abdomen that drape down onto the forelegs. The black spiky ring is just spiky neck fur once stylized. Okay, so this is fur here, the grey, and it's sort of around the torso and comes down to the legs. Let me know if I get this wrong. Sort of like this. Perfect. Oh, amazing. First time. Oh, he's got like little eye bags. Let's get out this brush again. Let me know if you do want a different colour for the background. Based off a hooded crow? Oh yes, those are so nice. I love cats based off of birds, if you couldn't tell already. So that's Essie. Oh, hang on. Let's make these people darker as well, actually. There we go. Yay, thank you. It's not the reference, but inner ear fur is the same colour as the grey shaggy thing. Okay. Oh, inner ear fur, sorry. So like this. Cute. Yes, okay, sick. Sweet, thank you. So next is Commander Cookie. Obsessed. Look at Commander Cookie. Holy shit. I don't think I've done a mouse yet. Commander fucking Cookie. I feel like I want to do a cool sword pose for this one, but I feel like I require planning for that one. Alright, mouse reference. Oh, pff, I fucking Google mouse and I get a computer mouse, for God's sake. Mouse animal. I know, secret name is so good. It's so serious as well. And I didn't realise it was based off of a real, like, thing. Which makes it even crazier. I need more animal movies like that. Based off of real events, like, from the animal's perspective. Okay, how do I make a cute mouse? Maybe I don't need the bridge. So this is something I have with rodent designs. Their teeth tend to be fairly hidden when their mouths are closed. But like with rats, they kind of walk around a little bit with their lip hanging. So it looks like their little teeth are sticking out. Like, if you look at mice and stuff, they actually don't show their teeth, really. Because they're kind of curved inside the mouth going, like, to the inside of the chin type thing. But yeah, I found it fun, like, when... So this is a rat. When the rats usually like, have their lip hanging open. And when you're looking at them from below, you see their silly little teeth. Or silly big teeth. God, look at mice, they're so fucking sweet, aren't they? It's a shame they caused a bit of mayhem. Everything in Warriors is autobiographical. Yeah. Yep. Hang on, let me finish the rest of the head before I draw that on. I did do, for my short film at uni, my character did have really big round ears. Because he was based off an oriental cat, but everyone thought he was a mouse. So I had to change him. What's Secret of Nim based on? It was, I think it's actually called Nim. Nim Research. Yeah, the National Institute of Mental Health, NIM. And they did like a test on rats. The rats of Nim. And they had them in like a rat or mouse city to see how they would develop in like super close proximity and how like their little rat society would develop, and they just all ended up dead because if you keep animals in very, you know, small confinement, eventually they overbreed and they get stressed and they kill each other. Or they starve or whatever. But yeah, it was based off of like a scientific experiment. I watched a video on it once. I think there was more to it than that, but that's all I'm kind of remembering. But yeah, you know, they do horrible shit to mice and rats in, for science, don't they? So it's along those sort of lines. So the film is not actually close to what the real thing was about at all, but you know, it was inspired by. Yeah, Mira was there. Wobbly. Sword pose. This is just kind of sketching. Should we be looking up a reference or something? I always do the fist the wrong way. I don't know if this is good or silly. Hacha! It's a little bit silly. Hang on, let me make this a little bit better. A stolen cookie. Oh, that's no good. Would this be better if it was like... No, not really. Oh, this arm looks so wibbly wobbly. You know how I could tell it was a mouse and not a rat? Is that they actually did the tail properly and furred the tail. I think mice have like... Actually, a lot of these mice have naked tails, but some of them don't. But I always find that like when people draw... They'll draw like a mouse with a naked tail and it'll be like... I feel like it's a bit more rat-like, but now actually looking at these pictures, a lot of these mice have naked tails, so apologies. I'm getting my rat and mouse lore mixed up. She's gonna get ya! It's like Mina the Hollower. I love the amount of mouse games that have been out. It's really mouse game time. The mice are winning. Eh. I had gerbils too. Yeah, they have quite tufty tails, don't they? I knew quite a lot of... I had quite a few friends with gerbils too. I wonder what it was with gerbils. No hamsters, just gerbils. Although my dad had a hamster. Like everyone has a childhood trauma hamster. I really didn't want rodents after that, but I was convinced into rats, and I'm very glad that I was, because they are so very, very good. I'm definitely team rat. Hamsters, I think, are too antisocial and too sort of pissed off to be pets. I feel like rats are perfect because a lot of people get more than one hamster thinking that's a good idea, and then they quickly learn that that is a horrible idea, and then the kids learn what death is, and then it's like, just get rats, man. You can get loads of them and they're sociable and sweet. Nobody likes rats because I don't know, they're rats. Mouse. Yeah, true, a lot of people don't like the I was gonna say raw tail, the naked tail in rats and mice, so yeah, that makes sense actually. Spoiler, she doesn't know, but she's a gerbil. Oh, that's why the tufty tail. What a twist! Oh, came back to my cookie. Oh, I completely misread that earlier. Because I have you. I didn't realize it was you, Coffee, because you put your name down as Coffee Casualty, but you're Alley Cat in the chat. Ah, I thought you said your dog stole your cookie, but no, you mean Cookie's in this character. Oh, I'm a dingus wingus. Okay. Your dad had a pigeon? Oh, I would love a pigeon. Sorry I missed the stream, Finch. I had a busy day. Hope you had a good birthday. Oh, no worries at all. Thanks so much for popping in. It's actually my birthday on Thursday, but I can't stream next week, so I was like, I'll do it today. I fucking love mice. Thank you for sending them in. Or gerbils. Rodents. We have time for one more, so I'll send out the remaining invoices because I'll do them all anyway, but I'll probably just do one on stream. And whoever pays first will will do that one, because we've got just over 10 minutes left. They can squeeze another one in. The next two are anthros. Okay, those two are sent off. And then the next two after that are full bodies. Oh, very cool. Oh my god, we got a fire character. Sick. Alright, off they go. Thank you, Alley Cat. More coffee. Yeah, rabbits have like a kind of tail. It's just kind of puffy at the bottom, so, and they tuck it up so it looks like a pom-pom. God, I need to do like Finch birthday art. Oh shit! Raki was the first one to pay. They're so fucking fast. Thank you, Raki Arts. So we are doing... we've got one ref for body and one for clothes. Oops. Okay. Let's do... I like this outfit. Let's do this one. It's like something I would wear. I like these colours. I've actually got a shirt like this, like a cream check shirt. Oh, I like the colour of the bandana too. I always like the thought of like when you have an anthro character, you have like a wardrobe for them. That's kind of sweet to me. There we go. Finish off with a bang. Happy waving at the viewer. Sweet. No problem. Yeah, I love flannels. I've like so many overshirts that are like checkered. Do their horns too? Horns. Ah! Those are cool colours. Sick, okay. No problem. I love teal and coral, that's so nice. Happy waving at the viewer. Okie dokie. Oops. Oh, I'm about to squash this down quite a lot. Let's do that in a second. Oh shit. I went a bit too wiggle happy with that one. Let me know if this is bad, by the way. I'm not great at hair. Yeah, I really like the big dog gob you got going on, like this bit. This more poof. Is that enough? That might be a bit much. Let me know which one you prefer. Big gels are so much fun. Thank you. I like my little giving little accessories to my little guy. Dressing him up like a doll. Hmm. Clothing. Ah. Oh yeah, the little flag too. That was cute. Any excuse to add a little accessory. Oh Jesus! I always accidentally press save and then be like, oh, why is it frozen? I'm like, oh no, it's just saving. It's fine. Oh, this is a turtleneck. Oh shit, turtleneck. Oh, the tail. I love that it's a poof at the end. Welcome back, Ren! We are very close to done, but we're chugging. Oh, I'm glad you're liking her. This is such a fun design. Horns. Let's put a bit more texture on these. My leg's like half asleep. Happy birthday, Finchwing. I have no idea where you even live. I'm in the UK. Thank you very much. It's actually not until Thursday, but I'm, this is the, I can't stream next week, so I thought it'd be nice to do a little birthday, edition today. Plus I get so many happy birthdays. I'm like, the eye colour matches the horns. Oops, what did I just do? Do it again. Open mouth, there we go. Christ. Well, that scared the shit out of me. Someone upstairs dropped something. Oh shit, it's the wrong way. Did it the wrong way again. Sorry, I know there's an easier way to do tartan, but I've not done it today. I know you could just use like lower opacity and crisscross. But we're going old school today. This one is annoying me. There we go. Okay. No, you don't wish it was flannel shirt weather. Let me have my stinky summer. It is too hot though. It is too hot. But it's like flannel shirt weather like all year in the UK. Plus a coat, plus something else. So it's nice to have my arms free for once. I want to wear shorts and have arms in the breathing arms. Oops. If you have linen flannel, if you have a linen shirt that's patterned like flannel, then it can be flannel weather right now. Because wearing a linen shirt is sometimes better than, you know, being bare-armed, because you protect your arms from the sun. Adapt, overcome, etc. I have one long sleeve shirt and jumpers and hoodies, and I need another normal shirt. I think it's doing the vertical stripes and the horizontal stripes on separate layers. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yes, someone else already asked. Yeah, I did it the pussy way. I hope this looks okay though. Yeah, the horn and eye colors are amazing. This is such a good palette. Did a good fucking job. Alright, what background color do you want? This one? Peachy. Ears are the same as the hair. Aha! I dingused. Okay. This bit too. Okay, I think we're just about done. Well, hey, well, thank you so much for sending them in. She is so gorgeous. I really like the bandana color too. In the outfit refs, there was also they're gonna come back. Similar color bandana. These colors just work so nice, and the nail polish as well. Sick. Wind Clan, yeah. Wind Clan truther. Okay, well, thank you so much for sending them in. I think I'm gonna finish there tonight, guys. So thanks for coming, and thanks so much for sending your commissions in. We were nice and filled up today, and we have 3 for next stream, so that's great. And 2 of them have been paid already. Sweet. Okay. But yes, I will see you next time. I did write on the schedule that I was gonna stream next week, but we've had a change in that my mum wasn't going to be here, but now she is, so I think I'll have to cancel next week. And I'm flying out to Toulouse very early the next morning anyway, so it's probably for the best. But I will be back on the 19th, and I'll write an update for that. And those of you who have paid for your commissions and you don't want to wait that long for me to carry them over, then let me know and I'll do them off stream. But yeah, thank you guys for coming. Thanks for saying happy birthday. I'm gonna be old. I need to do another Finch drawing because, silly enough, my favourite drawing of Finch that I've ever done was my last birthday drawing of her. I think I just really like the style. This is my last one. I still really like this. I don't think I'm gonna improve it. But I've done this for quite a few years now. Not a ton, but enough. My style changed really drastically in some of them. Like this was 27. I completely skipped 28 because I was like out of my mind. It's 26. God, it feels like a long time ago. And I'm pretty sure 25 was like completely different. Is it even here? It might be in my... It's like a little silly doodle version. Oh please, where is it? Birth. That didn't help at all. 25. Hang on. It might be in sketches. I don't know when Windows improved it, but the search is so much better now. Where is it? I know I posted. Here it is! So this is completely different. And then this is kind of when I started But yeah, I want to do another one of these. Maybe I'll do it kind of special now that it's hit 30, but I don't know. Anyway, I do need to save these actually. Let's save these and then we'll finish the stream. Oh yeah, shit, I did one for myself. Yay! We'll save this in my characters. Doodle teal. There we go. Panic attack 8284. I know, back when we thought 25 was old. And I'm trying to like, because you're always the oldest that you've ever been before, so you always feel old, right? But it's like, you know what, in 10 years I'll wish I was 30 again, so I'm gonna enjoy it. And it seems like everyone enjoys their 30s a lot more than they enjoy their 20s, so I hope that's the case for us when we are entering horrific job market. But it is what it is. Oh, I love this one. Oh, I like this music. Is this still Rhythm Heaven? Coffee Zone. Okay, this is just completely... This is not game music anymore. It's nice though. Cosmic Creations. You're not old. Thank you, Train. I think you're the youngest here and you said I'm not old, so that means a lot. I am not Unk. Oops, I don't want to save the TIFF. I'm glad you enjoyed it and I'm glad you came. Thank you. City. Hang on, I just saw their name. Oh no, did I spell their name wrong? No, I did it. I spelled it wrong last time. I'm gonna have to fix that. Oops. I think I just spelled the other one wrong as well. Nope, that's fine. Okay. Ethy. Is it Ethy 3335? I'm just gonna say the Ethy just in case. And last but not least, amazing. Okay, we're all done. I'll be sending the finished ones in email just after the stream ends. Oh yeah, sorry Jammer, we're just about to finish. But if you send one in, I can get to it next stream. Yeah, the next stream will be on the 19th because next week is too busy, I'm afraid. I had to cancel it, but I will write a new post detailing that and stuff. I should have seen this coming, but it's okay. But yeah, thank you guys. I will see you next time. Bye bye.